God, I hate this thing sometimes. Okay, there we go. OBS apparently shut off my microphone. But anyway, here we are with some more Mystery Dungeon. I have done a little bit of off-screen grinding because we need some decent backup. I shouldn't just have Jess and Sylvia carry the entire series on their back, essentially. In doing so, we also achieved the Ace rank, which I've never seen before. And yes, we did finally get some X-ray specs back. I also did not make the mistake of going into the dungeon without an escape board this time. Okay, so because I don't really care about items, except when I'm going to the buried relic specifically, I'm going to deposit the X-ray specs because I don't need them. Well, I might keep one just so I can switch out every floor to a to one of our Poke friends here. And thanks to Small Stomach on a lot of my Pokemon, we really don't need a lot of big apples per se. So I think we should be able to fight Rayquaza now. Just to make sure, we're going to fight fire with fire. In this sense, anyway. Let's see here. Let's take this. I really wish I could find more of those, but you can only find maybe one or two of them, which is kind of annoying. Okay. Let's see. You carry some max ethers and maybe a max elixir or two. Carry about 5 of those, and then 1 of these. Alright. Now, we also have a bunch of jobs in Sky Tower as well. Let's head over to who I'm going to bring along with me for this one. We're actually going to bring along our... You're close. Articuno wouldn't be a bad idea, but I have something else in mind. I've been training this Salamence a lot off screen, so it should be a lot of help to us pretty soon. Let's increase its bulk a bit more. And then speed it up a bit. Bulldoze is going to be mostly useless, so I'm just going to use PV up on here. Okay. I think that'll do. Also off screen, I had 2 things happen. I think you saw it on screen, yeah, with the feather. But then the Kecleon shop got robbed, and they want us to go to the northern range as well. And then the buried relic is also, I guess, required. So I think what we will do is let's go recruit Rayquaza, and then see what else we can do afterwards, because I expect this episode to be decently long-winded. Jess and Sylvia are just going to be bombs for this. And then the Salamence is just going to be our power. Okay, so... no, that's not what I wanted. Get back. I'm going to give my character the Stamina Band because he's the one that's in front most of the time. Give her the Detect Band. Then we'll give him the X-Ray Specs. Just to check. Every now and then. Okay. I forgot how good the song is for here. Oh yeah, I guess I was going to say that Bulldoze is not going to be super helpful here, but Jess still has Steamroll as its ability, so yeah, that's still pretty good. Oh, all 5 hits on that. Okay, looks like where I need to go is to the right, because of course it is. Seriously? It's always the last place you look, isn't it? Yep. There's the stairs. Like I said, I don't really care about the items at this point. The extra Poké Dollars are nice, but they're not really necessary. Though I don't mind checking these orbs, because they might be something good. I already have Banette, so don't really need you. Roll call. That's not bad. I really need to turn those off. A good old Switch notification. See, Masquerain is one example of a Pokemon having a move like Water Sport actually makes sense. Initially, it was a Water Bug type, but once it evolved, it just became another bug-flying moth, which, yeah. Can we just kind of canon on that? Of course, I say that, and they have done away with it. I mean, it also helps that we actually have a good moth Pokemon now. Took like 5 generations to get there, but hey. So yeah, I'm just going to say this now. And I'll say it at the end as well. So starting next week, I will not be streaming on Fridays for the next 3 weeks. This is because I have a lot of events going on in the coming weeks, so we're going to have to move them to Thursdays instead. Then the fourth week in August, I will not be here. I will actually be on vacation, so I will not be on at all. I'll still be uploading a video to YouTube a day while down there, but I'm not going to be doing anything else. Not going to be doing anything with Twitch. Hey, no touchy the client. Bulbasaur? Well, I would do that if we're not going for the boss of the dungeon. Well, this might actually prove useful because it might have a rare quality that I could use. Squeeze out, it's okay. I was hoping to have something like Defensive Rhythm or Riled Up. Also, what is a Bulbasaur doing up here? The Pokemon that are here are either levitating or flying types. I don't understand how even Pokemon that you're rescuing get lost up here. That doesn't make any sense. Of course, what fun is there in making sense? How dare you, game? Oh well. Really? Well, there goes a reviver seed because I have to keep my client alive. Charmander. Okay, just give me every sorter ever. Apparently. This is why I need to start stockpiling escape orbs. Just in case something like this happens. Oh, well that's alarming. Silver Wind, one of the only bug-type moves. Actually, was that released in Gen 2? I can never remember. Squeeze out as well, huh? Oh well. Huh. So how does it determine which Mega Evolution you would get if it has a split Mega Evolution, such as Charizard and Mewtwo? Jeez, how far do I have to escort Spoink? Yeah, no thanks. I'm a bit too traumatized by Soul Rock in the following generation that this game came out to really care. Another Charmander. Well, we already have the one, so there's no point. I was going to say maybe I could raise one to be more towards its X form or its Y form, but it really doesn't matter in this game. Ow. Nothing on this floor. Shared happiness. What does that do? Apparently it's a rare quality I've already dabbled with. Dabbled. Sorry. Persian? That could be interesting. Let's eat the plain seed because it doesn't really matter. Defensive rhythm, okay. That's a pretty good one. Double bulldoze from that souped up Salamence? I think so. Geez, Spoink, we had to come this far? We got like a mob here, by the way. Apparently Sky Tower is where you find all the starter Pokemon. I.e. the characters you can start as, not necessarily a starter Pokemon. Oh yeah, I guess I do have a pretty good chance of that happening. Since I've got like 3 Pokemon with Squeeze Out. Gee, I wonder where the client is. Oh, Ledian, another useless bug flying type. Not a particularly good Pokemon either. They wouldn't get Ladybug Pokemon right until, like, let's see, Ledian was introduced in Gen 2. We didn't get a good Ladybug Pokemon until Gen 8. With Sword and Shield. Then they gave us Orbeetle, and that thing's a beast. So, no arguments here. Hiss. Oh well. Can't fault the game for giving me that as a client. Jeez. How many times did I just miss there? Of course. Max Ether's out the wazoo, eh? Sure. Nah, I already have one of you on my side anyway. And it's a Pokemon I'm slowly working on. Ow. Everyone, to my side! Yes, that way, please. Actually impressed. Okay. Halfway point. Nice. Nice. Like that. Shh. Very, very quietly. Past the sleeping Aerodactyl. Kangaskhan. Yeah, I think I'll pass. Just get a move on. Yes, I do. I wish that Pokemon were better, or at least got a Mega Evolution or something. Just something. Alright, that was the last request. Thanks! I always appreciate the boost. Now leave him alone. Of course. Might be a bit of a death wish, but I'm going to stay in the dungeon. Wrong move. Meant to use that one. Hey, there's stairs. Another shot at Kangaskhan. I'm gonna do it. Notorious Restoration. That's not bad, though. No thanks. Yeah, we're just gonna move on. Squirt. I already have a Blastoise, so while that's tempting, I'm going to pass. Okay. So it is you who dares to trespass upon my airspace. You scaled the Sky Tower. Now you wish to challenge me to a battle? In destroying the falling star, I sustained injuries upon my body and my pride. To better protect my domain, I have made myself stronger. And so, that I may dry out my newly gained power, I am now unleashing every bit of my might. My power shall overwhelm, but you dare to stand up to it? I commend your courage. Now what is your wish? Okay, so show you I ain't messing around. Salamence, if you would. Oh boy, this may hurt. Sorry, I'm just going to come back and get these Pokemon. I don't want them to be liabilities. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and use this to cheese a little bit. Also, Sylvia, you'll be a little more useful to me up close. No offense. But I need your Moon Blast here. Trying to get out of it, but it won't let me. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Meet one of the strongest Pokemon that have ever existed. Mega Rayquaza. Look, that did almost nothing to it. This is what I meant by fight fire with fire. I love how the Ledian is actually living through this. That's unfortunate. Nope. All right. Go ahead and use this. Oh, bye, Bulbasaur. That's actually good to know that flying types are immune to that. I didn't mean to. Okay, game, sure. Okay, that works. Wonder how close we are. Alright, since I have a moment's reprieve, let's go ahead and use this and see what it does. Ah, cool. Alrighty. Yep. Behold, one of the strongest Pokemon in the game. On its Mega Evolution alone. I believe its base stat total is either 780 or 800. I know it's close to a very absurdly high number. So much so that Mega Rayquaza has, when it was introduced, broke the metagame. There was a tournament graph called Uber Tiers. Mega Rayquaza was so powerful that it actually completely bypassed the entire Uber tier and created a tier of its own. It's called Anything Goes. That's how you know you made a Pokemon too powerful. There's only one other Pokemon that has ever gotten the distinction of hitting the Anything Goes tier, and that is Zacian in Sword and Shield. The dog with the sword in its mouth because of its high stats and the fact that it gains a +1 to its attack stat as soon as it hits the battlefield. No matter what. They nerfed it in Scarlet and Violet. They lowered its stat total by 20 along with Zamazenta, but Zamazenta didn't really need to be, but okay. And then they made Intrepid Sword work differently, so now it only works once per battle. That's how it should be. So now Zacian fell out of Anything Goes and now sits in Ubers. Still strong, but not overpowered. Guess I did do a lot of these. 3 gold tickets. Not bad. Not bad. I need to start using those perfect apples more. That took about an hour. Wigglytuff orbs are completely useless now. All I do is sell them. Okay, so let's move on from Picasso. What else should we use? Well, considering what we need to do, let's make it Xatu. Yeah. Well, I guess you could take some of these plain seeds, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Do I have any more of those? Well, what have we got today? Nothing too interesting. Have anything worthwhile today? Any escape orbs? Anything? Well, I'll buy a couple of these because we're frequenting dungeons where these show up a lot. Munchlax again. I mean, I'm not going to complain if he's just going to show up every time I'm in town. Alright, let's take some of the excess equipment with us. Sell it off to the Kecleon brothers, because I'm never going to really use them. And let's withdraw my Wigglytuff orbs, because I just don't need them anymore. Because I've gotten every single camp from Wigglytuff, so what's the point? I'm gonna break 100K. Cool. That's a lot of money. Unfortunately, I don't really have a ton of use for it now since I've bought everything from Wigglytuff at this point. Okay, carrying 3, let's get 2 more. And a couple more of these just in case. Okay. Let's see what jobs we have too, since we cleared out a whole bunch of them. I love how they still send us the tiny wards every now and then. You know what? I'm just going to accept it so it goes away. And a few more jobs in the treasure dungeons. Okay, so... since we've recruited Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza, come to think of it, let's go actually raise Rayquaza a bit. Because on its own, it's fine, but it could be better. Mostly just bolster its attack stat and special attack stat. But boost its defenses because the thing is, Rayquaza is powerful, but it's very much a glass cannon. And Sylvia's your master now. Okay, let's see here. What do I want to do? Let's go to the northern range. And, Crap, you're stronger than Rayquaza at this point. Eh, why not? Let's just get a move on. Now, I'm not sure what this dungeon entails of, so... Not much, it looks like. Looks like one item ahead this way, and one item to the south. Mostly pokey, it looks like. You know, I'm at a point now where it's like I don't even need money now, so... I'm going to kind of pass on a lot of the pokey that I see. Isn't it weird to say that? Only need one hit to destroy Pidgeot. I see. Ah, right. Speed boost. Let's see what we gotta deal with here. Not much. This was kind of boring. I love how Speed Boost still activates when it's asleep. I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. I guess to a point it does. Hoot hoot, really? At this point in the game? It's always the last place you look, isn't it? Teddy Ursa, I already have an Ursa ring. And there's no Ursa Luna in this game, unfortunately, so... it's a pretty big floor. Under normal circumstances, this would be hell for Marowak, but thank you, Steamroll, for existing. Yeah, I'm sure. Decent size. And the stairs. Hooray! Now, I'm going to mostly move through a lot of these dungeons rather quickly. The only dungeon that I'm... Well, you know something? Kangaskhan might actually be useful now. Instead of in an area where you're trying to fight a Mega Rayquaza. My. These Pokemon seem a lot tougher than level 33. I'm just saying. Food finder. Okay, that's going to make it a lot easier to find tiny apples, which is better than nothing in most circumstances. Big room, lots of items. However, it will not activate immediately. It will activate once we go up to the next floor. Some items to the south, that's about it. Normally, if I go looking for items, I'll find a lot of what I'm looking for, which is the stairs. Not going to lie to you there, I'm looking for the stairs. I seem to have found them. Yeah. Hail. Okay, we better just get out of here then. Although I do like the 100 accuracy blizzard. Zatu, eh? Ah, there's the stairs. Hey, that's lucky. Swallow? Hmm? How swell. Okay, I'm terrible. You know, I'm surprised that Ledian don't sleep in quads like the, their pre-evolutions do. Go. I was hoping that'd be another set of X-ray specs just in case I make the big dumb again. Thank you. We gotta go past the Firo anyway. Ooh, lay the herd on them, huh? Sure, tiny apples may not heal much hunger, but in a pinch, being able to get a bunch of them is actually pretty nice. No, I don't. No. No. Go away. I love how you find the Geo Pebbles so much later than you do the Graveler Rocks, and the Graveler Rocks do more damage. Okay, halfway point. Porygon Z? Not bad. Where is it? Sure. Okay. Well, there's the stairs, but I actually want to find this Porygon Z, so... Steamroll. Hey, that ain't bad at all. I think it's technically called Porygon Z. But, technicalities. Possible monster house in the upper left-hand corner. Nope. Just a big room that leads to the stairs. Larvitar. I already have Larvitar as a friend anyway. Togetic, I don't swing that way. The jump fluff having Bullet Seed is a problem, I'm finding out. Jeez, they're all over us. there's the Larvitar. Oops. Near the upper tile. Darn it! You should have brought an invitation. Oh well. You know, I actually like it when floors are just this. No enemies, nothing. So let's just take this opportunity to rest up a bit. 69. Cool. Alright, we'll have my Salamence partner take point for a bit. I'll pass. Though you having infestation is pretty good. Huh. Suddenly my brain stopped working. Oh, don't mind me, I'm just gonna sit here and sleep. Geez, Salamence, you must not get much sleep. riled up. Okay, that's helpful. When you take damage, get +1 in both attack stats? I think so. Pretty useful. Alright, if you say so. Is Serene Grace passive in this game, I wonder? That'd be cool if it was. I love how in some of the other Mystery Dungeon games that enemies could pick up Pokédollars. My question is, what's the point? You can't do anything with them anyway. They can't trade with the Kecleon shops that appear in the dungeons. Oh boy, this might be a problem. Think if I send the Salamence anywhere, I think I will send it on an adventure to gain more health IVs. Alright. I should probably address that. No more items on this floor anyway. More concerned with the Porygon at this point. Oh no, it's a dead spider! Alright, should be the final floor. Ah! Oh? Who are you? I see. You're trying to get your TMs back. But nobody can stop me. I am the Yawn Pokemon Latios. If you really want your TMs back, you'll have to take them from me. Why does it always resort to violence? Alrighty, if you insist. And there we go. Please. Please let me go. I have to go. There's somewhere that I have to go. If I don't hurry, my little sister. Well, we already know those two are pairs, so you know exactly what he's talking about. Although I will admit, I do know this for a fact, that the dungeon that involves Latios is way more long-winded than this one was. This can be helpful, because if I get a few more evolution crystals, Togekiss is very broken. Look, he's waking up. Where? This is Pokemon Square. You fainted in the northern range, so we brought you back here. Yo, how dare you steal my fine selection of quality merchandise? You had better be prepared for harsh justice. Now wait, there must be a good reason for this. We should at least hear that. Ah, that's right. I have to get my sister. Take it easy. You can't fly for now. Tell me, How do you justify what you've done? I have a younger sister. Her name is Latios. Latios crashed somewhere in Pitfall Valley. What? Pitfall Valley? What is that? What is Pitfall Valley? It is near the Northern Range. They say that anyone so unlucky as to fall in the Pitfall Valley will never again emerge. Latios and I were flying over the Northern Range when suddenly what appeared to be a meteorite struck Latios on the wing, her wing disabled by the blow. Latios tumbled down into the depths of Pitfall Valley. A meteorite? Do you think maybe it was a chunk of the blown-up meteor? I went to Pitfall Valley in hopes of rescuing my sister, but I made little headway. I wasn't up to the task. So that drove you to steal technical machines? Yes. I intended to make amends after I have saved my sister. But that doesn't mean I can get away with thievery. It was wrong and I'm sorry. Oh my! It is not a problem at all. For a reason so compelling it can't be held. However, even if you were to plumb the depths of Pitfall Valley, what would you do then? The lowest regions of Pitfall Valley are a void. You will wander forever, neither falling nor living. What then? So much time has passed since my sister crashed. Latios hasn't been able to climb out of the depths. She is all alone down there. Even if I end up like her, unable to escape, 2 would be better than 1. Latios wouldn't have to be so alone. How foolish. Do you think Latios wishes for that? But it's a place you can't escape, isn't it? I don't see how you could do a rescue in a place like that. No, there is. There is but one possible way. You can? How? You already have the means in your possession. The teleport gem. Use that. The teleport gem? The one used to get up to the sky where Rayquaza lives? Exactly. If you were to use the teleport gem from deep within Pitfall Valley, that's it. If we did that, we could escape with Latios. This is a rescue only we can do. Let's go get Latios. And the plot thickens. So does Latios just kind of stay around there because, hurt or not, he could be quite helpful. Suck ain't bad, bro. Not great either. Your stock is whatever. Well, let's see how far along we are. I knew these two could. Ah, Tentacool, the Zubat of the sea. You know, you would never think that something this common would be good, though. Good speed, good special attack, very good special defense, pretty good HP. Everything else is meh, but that's all you need with it. Electrode, the fastest base non-legendary electric type. Let me rephrase that. The fastest base speed out of any non-legendary electric type. Making it actually pretty good. Now we will need evolution crystals to go beyond Magmar. See, I like this approach with a remake where if it has an evolution later on in the series, then it has access to it. That is something they should have just had since day one. Well, to be fair, some of these Pokemon we did not know would get evolutions later. By the way, this Marrow has huge power. Azumarill is very broken because of huge power. What huge power does is its attack stat, double it. Simple, but very dangerous. Still a long road ahead of us to get Tyranitar, but yeah. You know, I'm not complaining, but the way that Tyranitar's evolution method goes, you would have thought it would be a bug type. Been trying to get that Aggron for quite a while now. Actually, which one's the better one of the two that I definitely want to keep around? Because having two Dragonairs is, yeah. Funnel Fun, Steamroll. Okay, let's look at stats. Mostly the same. You're the better one. Am I the only one who thinks that Dragonair should have had a branch evolution? One where it keeps that majestic serpentine look, and then one where it becomes Dragonite. Yeah, don't spam me, people. That's how you get banned immediately. Oh, it's only 25 floors. Why did I think that that one was... Alright, we should be good with this lineup. So yeah, let's just Let's just jump right into it. Ooh, I can have a little fun here. Did not mean to do that. No. Farfetch. Too bad you didn't get anything until a generation later. You know, for a Pokemon that dreams of flying, Salamence definitely walks on all fours a lot. Whoop-de-doo. Wrong button. There's the Swalot. I think we're going to need the apples, unfortunately. If it were a little further on down, then sure. I definitely recruit it. One fell swoop. Butterfree. Happini, huh? Again, not really that interested. Well, they're being generous with the max ethers and elixirs, that's for sure. Huh. I expected this place to be worse. The way they were talking about it. Eradicate. Though I will tell you, one thing that's true about Eradicate, early game if you're doing Nuzlocks, it's actually not bad. Only having one weakness, the only downside is that it's frail, but it's fast and then gain same type attack bonus Hyper Fang, which is a pretty good move. Plus, if the Pokemon has Guts, everyone knows the strategies around Guts. So it's not bad. It just gains a bad rap because, you know, early route Pokemon are typically not that good anyway, which is true, but Eradicate even has its own niche uses at a certain point in the game. Dang, man. Made him trigger the trap. That's funny, actually. Haha. And there's stairs. Must you make things that much more difficult? Are you serious right now? I already have a very good scyther in training. Yep, should have figured. Yeah, pass. I knock him out all in one go. That's pretty good. Well, that was unfortunate. Might as well just get rid of the grimy food then. I've already recruited one of you, so I don't need to recruit another one. What are we looking at here? Not too bad. Two can play that game. Yes, I want to move on. Anything else in this floor? Nope, not really. Probo pass. If I can cheat getting around Legendary's evolution, then sure. Well, there's the stairs. Convenient. Eh. Have Peony. Here's the stairs, so we're just going to keep going. I get it, but at the same time, I think Hop-Up's line should have been Grass Fairy. I'm a firm believer of that. That's the final floor, at least it should be. Yeah. Why do I remember that dungeon being 99 floors? Maybe it was at one point. Hmm? You are? Did you maybe come to save me? Yes, I'll be fine. My wing is still damaged a little, but I can go. Open up the gates of time. Latios. Latios. You're safe. This is incredible. I'm sorry to cause you so much worry. Oh, this is great. It's so touching. My sister is safe, all thanks to you. To be honest, I came close to giving up. But we're back together again. It's happiness beyond words. We owe you so much gratitude. Thank you. It's okay, really. When you put it that way, it's even a little embarrassing. However, we have no money or any other way of repaying your kindness, so it's the least we can do. May we join your rescue team? Huh? We would like to join Team Tenacity and help you with your rescue work. Would that work? Would you be willing to accept us on your rescue team? Really? Of course we're happy to have you. You're on board, right? Done. You're our fellow members from now on. Great to have you. Thanks for having us. Delighted to join. I love how they're only level 35. But, these two on their own... Yeah, as much as I hate to admit it, I like Latios more. But, Latios overall is the stronger battler out of the two of them. So if I want to focus on either one of them, it's going to be him. I know she kind of gets ignored and thrown away as in the process, but if I have to pick one of them when it comes to games like this, well, then again, I don't know. This is a game where even Pokemon such as Cubone and Skitty can be good. Also, someone's just kind of standing here. Who is it? Mr. Mime. There are two Pokemon whispering by Whiscash's pond. They're so shady. They were talking at the edge of the pond as if to hide. I'm so curious. Okay, that's... I'm not going to say anything else when it comes to that Pokemon. That was shockingly easy. Alright. Let's get a few more of these out. Yeah, I'm going to start carrying a couple of these with me now. Because it really doesn't matter now. Okay, now those two dungeons, if I remember correctly, yes, they are both 99 floor dungeons. I think I will record those off screen because they're not mandatory, but you could probably guess by what the locations are, what we're looking for at the end of these dungeons. The Joyous Tower, bringing joy upon others. I believe that's... No, Joyous... What would Joyous Tower lead to? But, Purity Forest. I can already tell you right now that the end game of this dungeon is Celebi. That much is obvious. The Joyous Tower, though... Mew? No, Mew's in the Buried Relic. This I don't remember. Oh yeah, that's right. These ones are also the dungeons where you're reset back to level 5. Yeah, I may not even do these, I'll be honest with you. Because those ones are very hard. If you think the Buried Relic is hard because of how long it is, no. These ones are even harder than that. And then Purity Forest, you have to go by yourself. Let me actually look up what these entail. Makes it so you can find a lot of Pokemon that you've already that you could not have recruited already. A lot of the starter choices, it looks like. And then the 99th floor. This one's just a treasure dungeon. That's about all that it leads to. So it's nothing special. To a point. Alright, and then Purity Forest is, yeah, this leads to Celebi. It is also recommended that you go out of your way and get Mew. Because Mew itself will actually be very helpful. So that might be the one I do off screen. The Joyous Tower is one I'm probably not going to do. But that being said, I am going to take a quick break. I will be right back. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to the Great Canyon, I guess. Not that we really need to, and we should be able to zoom through this pretty quickly, but we do need to go and see Xatu. It's just kind of a headache that you have to go through the entire dungeon to get to Xatu. You should just be able to go there at this point. Well, I guess there wouldn't be any conflict if it didn't. I'm going to say no to most of these. But yeah, since the Hoppip line can learn fairy moves anyway, that was another thing I was going into. And plus, Hoppip is pink, so I feel like it kind of fits that role immediately. Since most fairy types are pink or have pink in their body somewhere. But anyway, why I recommend you go through that one dungeon with Mew is because, okay, you're reset to level 5 anyway, and what you can do is, you can find a lot of TMs throughout the dungeons, and since Mew can learn any move, you don't have to carry max ethers because of this. Because if you're running low on power points or run out entirely, you could just teach Mew a whole new move that could have some versatility. That being said, you A, have to recruit Mew, and B, you're going to have to really grind with it, because I believe you keep a lot of the stat increases as you level up, or it just resets anyway and I'm wasting my breath. But anyway, yeah, that's more or less where things go. Of course. What is it? Have you reason to see me? This is a clear wing. I see. About the Mirage Pokemon, this is what you wish to know? The Mirage Pokemon, I know little about it. However, there are Pokemon that live, breathe, and prosper with this very land. They rage with the eruption of volcanoes, roar as one with thunder, and race with the north wind. Gee, I wonder what those three are. They are said to be shadows of the Mirage Pokemon. To the northwest, there lies a large island, an island known as the Three Fields. There is one such field, the Fiery Field. One of the Pokemon, a shadow of the Mirage, is there. Go. You must go to the Fiery Field. The answers you seek, perhaps they will await you there. Again, gee, I wonder who that's supposed to be. The three Mirages, huh? Oh, now we're allowed to take jobs at Great Canyon. We couldn't before. Okay. You know one character we haven't heard hide or hair of ever since, you know, we just more or less saved the world? Has anyone noticed that Gengar hasn't been around? Makes you wonder, don't it? I have heard of a weather anomaly afflicting a certain sea. They say a whirlpool stretches from sea to sky in a colossal tornado. It is said to be near the legendary island. It hasn't caused any damage so far as I know, but it does concern me. Will you travel to that legendary island and observe what is taking place? Ah, good, you accept the job. I hope for the best from you. Well, speaking of Gengar, you found it at last. Yes, find it we did. My wish, it will finally come true. Hey now, don't forget about my wish. Listen, Ekans, we must keep this a secret just between the two of us. We can't tell any Pokemon, not even Gengar. I know that. Let's decide on how we're going to do this. First, I don't know anything.
Me too. I don't know a thing. I don't know anything about making wishes come true. I know nothing.
Interesting. Yeah, good luck with that. Might as well see what jobs we can accept.
Fire, ice, and electricity. When the three powers merge as one, the Guardian of the Sea is set to arise. Our arrival at the legendary island, the three of us caused the Sea Guardian to awaken. It is what caused whirlpools to grow into tornadoes. I have here the Vortex Stone. Bearing it will gain passage through the sea's tornadoes. It will lead you to a place called the Silver Trench. Oh, gee. There you'll find the Guardian of the Sea. Now go. The Guardian of the Sea awaits you.
I think this is another 99th floor dungeon, so I'm not going to, yeah. That might be something I'll just record off screen as bonus material. So yeah, I think the only 99th floor dungeon I will do on screen is the Buried Relic. Because that actually has some repercussions and things that need done. Yep, 99 floors, I thought so. Okay. Yeah, vampy. Well, might as well see what other jobs since the day passed. Alright. You ready, Ekans? I think two of us going to the dungeon is the best idea. If either one of us falls before the end... Oh, I get it. The other one can still go make wishes. That's smart, Metacham. But of course, I can't wait until our wishes come true. My wish is for a broader lower jaw. I want bigger jaws so I can swallow bigger things whole. My wish is for a place where I can meditate in peace, with no one to bother me. It would be magnificent if I could meditate a year without food. I don't know anything. Me too. I don't know a thing. I don't know anything about a dungeon that makes wishes come true. I know nothing. Ugh. Crap. I love how those three went from legitimate threats to the comic relief. Okay, well, there's something I wanted to do. Actually, come to think of it, I may actually do the Silver Trench on screen. Maybe next time, so that, well, there's stuff that we have to do with it. Let's put it that way. Alright, which one's actually better out of the two of you? See, Latios is more specially defensive, whereas Latios is more attack-oriented. I guess they're about even. But, yeah. There's very low competition here. I will get him grinded up off screen, but probably get her up as well. Come to think of it, because I have a soft spot for those two. I always have. Okay, so I didn't have it nearly as much stuff as I thought I did. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go to the fiery fields. Let's see, who would be very good at this? Well, what's a Pokemon I've actually put some effort into? This would be very troll-worthy. I mean, duh. I need to fix your boobs, though. I guess Kyogre makes a lot of sense, come to think of it. See what we can do. Why did it forget that? Actually, come to think of it, let's learn her move. Let's move tutor. Just see what we can get. Signal beam. That ain't bad. I find that hilarious, actually. That'll be cliche and carry Quad 9. Signal beam wouldn't be bad. Instead of ancient power. Yep, I have a lot of grinding off screen to do. But, you know, it's half the fun. Alright, so Instead of Salamence, we're going to pack some heat with Kyogre. Because it makes the most sense for this kind of dungeon. Effectively, we have 3 30-floor dungeons. Making it no better than a 99-floor dungeon, but at least everything's different. Nummel. Nah. Well, if I keep finding vitamins like this, then, yeah, let's use them to boost Kyogre a bit. Could definitely use it. Let's wait until we're fully healed to give it the Citrus Berry. Because you don't get the benefits out of it immediately. Also, some of you Hawkeye viewers might have noticed that I had recruited Regirock. So how that works is after you beat one of the Regigolems, if you go and battle them again, you can recruit them. Not that I particularly want to, because as far as legendaries go, they're kind of meh. I mean, they're okay, don't get me wrong, but they're not the greatest legendaries, let's put it that way. Although I will say, when it comes to the respective Regigolems, if you need a physical wall, look no further than Regirock. If you need a special wall, you also have Regice, and then if you want the best of both worlds, that's Registeel. That's how it works. Regice has the highest, one of the highest base special defenses. And for a type that's not that defensive, that's actually pretty good. It's just, after Gen 3, Regice is kind of not as good, because it was one of the Pokemon where the physical special split did not help it. Is Origin Pulse a move that hurts everybody? Damages nearby enemies. I'm surprised it's not using it. Odd. Lava! Flareon? Well, we're having a little family feud right there. Yeah, Whismer. Not surprised Whismer wasn't one of the starter choices for this game. Considering it's one of those rare instances where you have a 3-stage Pokemon. That's not very good, but considering what they did with like Meowth and Skitty, should I go rescue Lord Helix? But anyway, with how they helped out Meowth and Skitty, it could have been interesting. Could have been on to something there. And plus with a Nullify bandana, Slack Off could have been a good choice for a starter as well. Of course, it's over here. Ah, so it's to the right. Hello, jerks.
The idea of seismic toss. In other words, toss some fool at another fool. Should have brought an empowerment seed with me, come to think of it. Oh well. Kyogre on its own is going to be pretty helpful. We'll just go ahead and eat this because Sylvia can just heal me. Sneak attack! Well, that'll come in handy. Remoraid. Well, it's right here, so sure. Oh, sorry about that. Geez, Hydro Pump, huh? Got a strong enough move there, eh? Is that going to be worth it? Yes. Yes, it was. What about that didn't scream trap? I don't know. How dare you? Hey. Sure. You can come with us. I'm surprised that Poke isn't an option. Oh, hey, camera up. Thanks for flying the stairs. Later well, I already have an Aggron, so there's no point. Cut it with what exactly? I want you to eat it! So then you can get the repercussions. Seriously? These dungeon floors are also getting much bigger, too. That's a weird place to put the stairs. What happened to the stairs? My parents took them down because I am grounded. That's disturbing. Let's eat this for lols. They don't have a reason to. Combuskin?
Sheesh, you're ready to be a Charizard. Right away. As if it wasn't obvious what the boss of this dungeon is. Based on the language from Zatu. Combustion? Okay. Okay. Come along. I don't think we can recruit any more Pokemon since Kyogre alone takes up about 3 spaces. It's a shame I couldn't find an empowerment seed to rectify my one mistake, but oh well. What are you going to do? But something we don't need. This sticky, grimy food. Let's just leave it there. Do I really only have one move left? That's kind of sad. To me. Alright. You don't even have a rare quality, so beat it. Alright. Let's see. Do I want to use the Dan Green voice for this one? What compelled you to come? The likes of you have no business being here. I am Entei. I live surrounded by the fiery lava volcanoes. If you refuse to leave, I shall forcefully expel you. Nice. I lost. You. What do you wish? What? This is the Clear Wing? I understand now. To meet that Pokemon, stand aside. Take this and go west. There, you will find the lightning field. You will know your path there. Now go to the lightning field. Now, like before, you have to come back here if you want to fight Entei again to recruit him. That's an off-screen thing. Not going to record it because we've already seen the dungeon. You know, you can can it with the bronze tickets at this point. Why? Just why? There was only one suspicious character when I swung by the pond earlier. He seemed agitated and was talking to himself.
got KO'd in that dungeon, but what about Metachan? I hope she's okay. I hope she gets to the end and gets my wish to come true. Yeah! What are you staring at? I'm having a hard time trying to make up my mind. Get lost. Huh? Wait a second. Maybe I shouldn't be wishing for a bigger, lower jaw. I wonder if it'd be better if I could coil myself tighter. What are you staring at, you? So yeah, with each passing day, you uncover a little more information about one of the final dungeons of the game as well. I also love how these three just kind of chill here for the rest of the game. Like, seriously? And they don't have any interesting dialogue. Okay. Now the lightning field is the last one that we're going to explore for this one because, hey, I'm also getting... It has been an exhausting week for me, let me put it that way. Okay, Zapdos is tempting, but I have an idea. Where are you? There you are. Alright, let's go for it. Plus, I have lightning rod, so it really doesn't matter what happens to us. This place looks so cool, by the way. Thanks, I appreciate it. Wouldn't mind recruiting the Ampharos line. One of the better electric types in the series, let's be fair. Magnemite. Rare to see those out in the open. Would it be hilarious if you could recruit another one? There's definitely a lot of sleeping Pokemon I'm noticing.
Of course. Can't be that easy. Also, hi Pikachu. Yeah, sure, why not? No, there's only one standing right next to me. Chingling, eh. Chingling was one of those Pokemon where it was like, okay, we need to do something with Chimecho. It's terrible. I know, let's give it a baby form. Okay, everyone's high today. I'm just going to green light it. That was just one of those examples of they just didn't need to do anything with it. If they did have to give it a baby form, they should have done what they did with Roselia. Gave it both a baby form and an evolution. That's actually pretty good. A lot of these, aren't there? A lot of our food went bad. I hate that trap sometimes. Hi, Jolteon. Ooh, that could be a problem. Thanks. For making my blazers more potent. So far, no such luck. All I've been able to recruit are Electrike, which I already have, but whatever. Zangoose. I already have two. I don't need another one. Well, this is Zangoose. Thanks. This would be so much harder if I didn't have Lightning Rod. Meaning that the battle with Raikou is probably going to be pretty easy. You saw before where I just absolutely trolled Zapdos. To be fair, I guess I could have brought any Pokemon in with us, including Gyarados, which is quite weak to electric because I just absorb electric moves. It was out of my range. Miscalculated. So they had mentioned before about a famous explorer named Lucario. So Lucario being a single person rescue team actually makes sense because if you really think about it, Lucario's stats are not bad on its own. And the fact that its move pool is actually pretty large, I get it. Versatility is the name of that game. Yeah, I don't really care. Oh yeah, that's right. Flygon has small stomach. Electrode, eh? Now we're talking. One Pokemon that I should bring in with me next time I come here is maybe I should raise that Quagsire, because if it has Damp, then I can just bum rush through this dungeon with no worries at all. Since Damp prevents self-destruct moves from happening. Dusclops. I guess you do gain Lightning Rod as a hidden ability, so I was going to ask why you're here, but I get it.
Plus or minus. Two of the more pointless Pika clones in the series. It must have heard me. It's like, what? You dissing on me? Throwing item base, eh. I'm happy that they did something with Electrode years later, because it was just a meh Pokemon. Just a good Pokemon with very high speed, but its attack stats weren't that great. Also, I love how it was one of the purveyors of using moves like Explosion, but its attack stat was not that good. I always found that hilarious. Like, Pokemon like Golem using Explosion, okay, sure, because it has the attack stat to back it up. I don't have any more Bone Rushes. I haven't seen a Kecleon shop in a while. They may not set up shop here. Never hurts to look. Guess the air's really dry through here. Thank goodness that missed. It's one of the strongest electric moves in the game. Not only does that do a lot of damage, it also, I believe Zap Cannon also is a 100% paralysis rate. Ooh, hello. You may have a rare quality, but sure, you can join me. Too bad that move no longer exists. Ion Deluge. Because could you imagine if Regieleki had access to Ion Deluge? Oh boy. Though I guess it doesn't matter now with Terra Blast being a thing, but still. Now you make no sense. I don't know why you're here. Tropius? Static does get kind of annoying, though. Not a bad ability. Ah! Yeah, sure, you can join us. Join the club. Everybody's doing it. Let's go ahead and consume this. Hey, triple kill. Though I will have some words with Ampharos because, Zap Cannon is not a good move. I love how I can just stand right here. And then there's an area thing that the electric touch can do. Oh, well, that's annoying. I mean, I already have a Magneton on my side who's growing every day, so not really a reason.
Also want to play Screed Mysteries. How does a Magnemite or Magneton eat? I laugh at your attempts. No. Hey, there's the steps. Alright. Why? Why have you come? This is the lightning field. It is my domain! I am Raiko, one who races with lightning. A body like roiling rain clouds. A roar that echoes thunder. Many have trespassed upon my domain. But what became of them? Let me demonstrate, and you too shall experience the pain they suffered. Oh, I'm so scared. Okay. So, due to the scenario, you need to move up. Thanks for the boost. I appreciate it. Yep, that was easy. How dare you? How did this happen? Regardless, you have won. Let me hear your wish. This? This is the Red Wing. You... Stand back.
I do like the way that looks.
Go northeast to a place called the North Wind Field. You will find a Pokemon there named Suicune. If you are lucky enough to meet Suicune, perhaps your wish will come true.
Okay.
Hooray! I'm not broke! Yay!
Still quite the list of Pokemon that we have not exactly found. Alright. I think for the last 15 minutes, we're going to just go do a few jobs. '20th floor Witch Cave. I think Witch Cave is 60. Is a 99 floor dungeon.
Alright, let's rip the band-aid off.
My name is Metacham. We had no trouble entering this dungeon, but it's horrible here. It's much too difficult. Ekans was defeated right away. It makes me want to scream. Somebody, please help me. The place is Wish Cave. The reward is a secret, but it's really very nice. You can be sure of that.
Well, I did not mean to go in there. Okay. Well, let's rip the band-aid off and see just how bad this is. 99 floors, initial level 5. Yes, it's one of those dungeons, so... Those are the only rules, huh? Well, okay. At least no one regresses. I think the Salaman's with us. We only need to make it to the 20th floor anyway. Oh yeah, that's right, your moves reset too. Now, I'm not sure if Sylvia can learn Psychic or not. Nope, didn't think so. I wonder why you find you don't find Iggly buff here. You find Cleffa. Jeez, can't hit the broadside of a barn today. Geez, Sylvia. Do you not sleep enough? I mean, I get it. Jeez. There's a flurry of enemies now all of a sudden. Just an endless stream of enemies there for a while. Now's when you actually want to take advantage of these, by the way. So coming in here with a character that has a thrown item boost is actually very helpful. So you have Fly. Now you have Fire Fang and Rage. Not bad. There's definitely a monster house in that room, which would be horrifying, not having the moves that we would normally have. Need a scan for that every now and then. I was going to say, though, if it was the room with the stairs, I'm going to be very annoyed. Now, to properly explore this place, yes, it is highly recommended to come here as Mew. Since, as I mentioned, since Mew can learn any move in the game, it would actually make it quite the explorer for these kind of dungeons. Oh yeah, I think Disarming Voice is one of those moves that does not miss. Either that or Fairy Wind. One of the two never misses. No, all of its moves are actually pretty good. At least they're generous with the ethers. Like, they knew this would be a struggle because a lot of our Pokemon here don't have a lot of attacking moves. Endure and Bide. That's quite a lethal combination. Not gonna lie to you on that one. I don't think it's possible to recruit Ralts because of, well, spoiler alerts, story-related elements. Wow. But it doesn't matter if you get knocked out. Hey, cast form. Gotta remember to keep doing that to check for monster houses. Also, I've noticed that the Pokemon give out far more experience than they normally would. Considering how the gimmick of this dungeon, I'm not the least bit surprised. Hello. Okay. Sure. Just go to a different part of the dungeon. Sure. Alright. Just gotta make it a couple more floors and then we're good. I have no moves, so gonna use this. Just gotta make it to down one more floor, and then we're done with this dungeon until I gain the abilities to do this dungeon properly. I don't think I've yet to recruit. I think I've yet to recruit a Swinub. Well, thank you for at least calling me decent. Jerk. That's so not fair. Ah. short work of that cast form. There's the stairs I was looking for.
Oh my, I can't seem to find a way out. What am I to do? Oh, you? Perhaps you have come to rescue me? Yes, I am so lucky.
Nope.
I have yet to get this Pokemon, so I'm surprised it took this long. Same goes for Swinub.
Yeah, they're low leveled now, but give it a little bit of time.
Metacham, you're safe, yes! I'm so sorry, Ekans. That dungeon, it was too much for me. Thank you for saving me. I appreciate it. Ow. My body, it hurts all over even more now. But that dungeon, what is it about it? They say it makes a wish come true, so I went. But it was very hard in there, most terribly so. I never want to go again. Such a terrible place. At first I made an SOS call because I did not want to lose this, but I will give it to you. Here, your reward for my rescue. Got the wishing stone. Wait, this isn't Pokemon Sword and Shield. They say if you take that stone to wish K to its very depths, wonder of wonders, a wish it comes true. You see, a rich reward, won't you agree? For me, it was impossible, but you must try. And there's the incentive to actually do that dungeon, but again... don't really have the means to do it yet.
A Vulpix that's friends with a Gyarados. Oh, there you go. But yeah, that is the thing about doing all of those 99 floor dungeons. It can be really bad. Because you reset to level 5, which means you have your base move set. Some Pokemon benefit from their base move sets, some do not. Not all are created equal. Obviously. Anyway, let's end things off with some evolution. Oh, you can evolve in the... okay. The best Kanto starter, fight me. And now for the most overrated Kanto starter. It's not black. It's not shiny. We need to reset the world. Oh, Metang can evolve in the... oh, okay. Oh, no wonder it couldn't hit anything. It has hustle as its ability? Yeah. I still don't understand how a remora fish evolves into an octopus. Can anyone ever explain that? There's not even a lore reason. And now for the most broken starter in this era. Never was the biggest fan of Combuskin, but the evolution, however. Because it always just bothered me how derpy looking Combuskin was. Powerhouse coming through. Oh, you have Lightning Rod's ability too. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, then we're going to head to the camps and cull some of the Pokemon because we have a lot of duplicates that we don't necessarily need. Like here, for example, giving some Pokemon the boot. I have 3 Manectrics. What in the world? No rare quality, but I can change that. XP? Excuse me? Well, I have a tough decision to make. Not really. Get rid of the ones that don't have that. There's you, dude. Can go away. I love how I have another Marowak on standby. You can go. Well, we've already skipped a step, so this Togepi can go. Alright. Squeeze out. Squeeze. You have Intimidate, you have Anger Point. I like Anger Point more, so sorry. Well, since we skipped this step, you don't need to be here anymore. Again, we skipped the steps, so you don't need to stick around. You know, it means absolutely nothing if a Ditto's a high level. At the end of the day. I will keep the Porygon around because Porygon 2 has its uses. I don't need a second Dratini. I wish there was a branch evolution. And I've thought about this. You can go away. I'll keep the Shelgon just for the novelty reason. That Dusclops is pretty strong. Throw an item boost. I know it matter. What does that do? And then what do you have? Throw an item boost. Well. Gee, I should probably let one of these go. I'm joking. Alright. Well, I think that's enough for tonight. We did quite a bit of recruiting and exploring. And then next time we will... is Wish Cave mandatory? No. It isn't. But the Buried Relic and Silver Trench are... Well, we're probably going to be here for a while because we have some very long dungeons to take care of. I'm particularly looking forward to that. So, I think that's where we're going to end things off. Because next time it's going to be quite the slog. So... until next week. Oh yeah, by the way, as I mentioned, I will be streaming the next 3 weeks on a Thursday evening at around the same time because I have two different obligations. I'm going to have a friend of mine visiting in town, and then the following week I gotta take a different shift during my day job. So I would not be able to do anything on Friday. And then the following week is the week before I leave for another week. So there'll be no stream after the third Thursday of August. However, I will be back after that week. But until then, just letting you know how things are going to be changing for at least the next month. So, see you all then.